Uh, I'm not sure who to expect, but I don't think any of my regulars are online. But whatever, I just wanna sit back and relax and play. Yeah. Zoop. 10%.
All right, here goes.
Yep.
Undan nizero het stanyu. Awira awa unde yard on jadagun. Tone warda nagarade. Desajera nero niha. Nekti yate huayata nekera. Azekante jajera oni. Nekti ya otena degari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordungwe zi niot nesagode ogun a. Zewajera sriat dizax ne heatham. Raganero kwakwe unte zini togwenyu. Nek zi ohando yo ha wihtun ya de ha ganerakwe. Zi nuera o jokwa templar alguego tadinero darhox. Ne au ha atket sanis. Zi gatke sun arian a higun sagandanu agat gato zi ne sagar raskanex.
Phew. Hello, Connor.
Oni sajerha.
Oh, I forgot to enable my heart tracker. There you go.
How was? Nexi dosa is
There
la
it
bahanda
is.
di yahaze.
Working on VOD, so I'm gonna alert. Alright. Hey there, Perigo. Yes.
Hi, Star. Zaga the dirty wasta.
It feels to me as though the volume is not loud enough in the game. It doesn't feel like it. Maybe like this. Zoom.
Gundi Gawana Oguaho Yaga Gundi Nagere Gaa Tony Gunas Dinio Ne Okwari.
Danane radiatine kera. Renungwe. Lunsa nage. De what siratawas. Wagari warge di ot stara. Ganatanyadu. Radinagare.
Energy de Tadi. Onatahaya Yedawawe. Ona horda de what Garitsa Dunyane.
Yagoda Setuga.
Hide and seek. June, please play Sonic Calls for DS. No.
Easy does it up.
Aska degani asa gayeri. Aska dewat nyawe.
All right. Bruh. 40 views in 20 hours, not bad at all, huh? I suppose so. I suppose. Why do you have free ASMR videos? We don't talk about those.
Waguyat that sorry.
Nia di isa dari under dape. Awad daga dewayoh ka winesira.
Nah.
Yahta kwani on the gesta quiz. You watched that sorry.
Right.
Suzy zo yande negi.
Kadugaria.
Yahta kwani on the gesta quiz. You watched that sorry.
Alright. What's next?
Yahta kwani on the gesta quiz. You watched that sorry.
No, it's not English.
Yahta kwani on the gesta quiz.
Oh my
You
god.
watched that sorry.
Wah!
There you go.
Nega zaha yu
No.
wezo giga
No,
diya
it's
ne
not.
ayete dundige. Waga tenu iji dedewe.
Alright.
Jidawat kadi cheduni.
Izaya hezayatewe.
Aska, Degini, Asa, Gayerdi, Whisk.
Somewhere to hide.
Sadegu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oski Warde, Degini Warde, Asa Warde.
La tuya por si acaso, niño. What?
have we here?
Fuse. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, okay.
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that.
I
He
see.
knows English.
Small for a savage.
You're spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The sad little flame of your life extinguished. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like
You
animals,
monster.
oblivious to the true ways
Yep.
of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind. And so
Bro
I
is
spare
not
you, that you may
unkind.
carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek,
Actually,
the sooner
the
you can
kid
return to
actually
your
understands
pathetic,
because
empty lives.
he's bilingual.
A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
Bonk. British. Yeah. Got some fire.
Yeah!
What's the late? What? What's the latest version of Minecraft Bedrock superior than Java? What? Yeah, I don't think. Okay. What's the latest version of Minecraft at the moment? Like. It's 1.21. Yeah. Oh, right now seems to be 1.21.5 versus 121.71. Here. 71 is Java and 71 is Bedrock and 5 is Java. Then again, there's like 121.8, which is upcoming. But yeah, the upcoming version, like the versioning numbers are not the same. Yeah, that's about the only thing where Bedrock is superior. Find another way. Oh. Bro, you have fancy graphics. Okay. Marketplace is like one of the most disgusting things. Okay, because it's just Pocket Edition. They just took the worst version of Minecraft and like imposed it everywhere. Like they took away freaking Legacy Edition to replace it with this Pocket Edition thing port. The Windows Edition is literally it's literally a port of Pocket Edition. It is. Bro, do you want me to show you the original freaking Bedrock? It had the same DLCs as Pocket Edition. Like the same skins thing. Like, hold on. The classic Pocket Edition skins. The same shop, too. Let me just find. Okay. Bruh. If I can find a version that works. Alright, let's try this one. Maybe this one will work. Alright. This. Hold on. This thing. Okay. It's fucking the original Minecraft Windows 10 edition. It's Bedrock. You have the like skins and whatnot. You got these. I found it, bruh. It's in French because I'm French, bruh. There you go. It's Bedrock. It's literally Bedrock. Hold on. What version is it? 0.15.10? Okay. 0. Bruh. That's the wrong. Windows fucking 10. It's fucking Bedrock. So Bedrock come from Windows Edition came out with the 1.13. It used to be a beta for Windows. Like, bruh. Bedrock. Alright. It's Bedrock is literally built on top of the Pocket Edition. Look, okay. The alpha version was released for different platforms on October 7, 2011. Wait. Bedrock Edition version history. It used to be fucking... Look, look at the release history. It's Pocket Edition, and then it switched to Bedrock Edition. This shit is Bedrock. To its core, it is Bedrock. It's always been Bedrock. It's always been Pocket Edition. I'm telling you, you're lying to yourself. It's not better than the first version of Java. What do you mean? No. Like, you mean 1.0 or the alpha? No, I have more fun on 1.0 than freaking Bedrock Edition. Because at least there's no like, there's no bloated like marketplace and AI shit.
Gats, ingeni dasseraya. Oyaner mangeni wanundo se ayedeni rodoge. Dinohoda de dom ne ayogara ori wage. Andi jadassa wane ayedeni.
Bedrock is not better.
Wanto enega ne told andi
You're
jadka tuni ne
coping.
ayedeni ti nakwa tsari. Wasqueni, yasoji de wantore. I.
Yo tena de drown de ne ayena.
Ha, zezak tinuwe yo dikunde. Zahaga yo yanere.
I told you it's the same figure. Like, they
Tek
literally
titoni gari was
replaced the
tona
legacy
yamtuha.
console editions with
Nona ska guidene ne
the-
wasa gayeri
this.
hadi runungwe kaa tahumna na dahwage. So nona askana.
Why is it the most played version? That doesn't mean it's better. Like, at this point. Okay, let's see. Windows is the most used operating system. Does that mean it's better? Java performs worse. If Java didn't have mods, it would be a dead game. Well, explain why Java has the most content creators on it. Like, I'm telling you.
Iga gar hagunsu on doratu. Ka zage dadi
Like, damn.
Gardune zosera aska dewa nyawa na hadi hage. Yahtes kariwes da yunki akwa daze.
We're gonna become a fully bedrock future instrument brand. Okay, good luck for your farms and your redstone bug. Good luck for your farms.
Wagerek the gari hunyani of near to the agerata.
Tigawanio.
I swear.
You
don't need that shit. Okay, I see.
Next year, Tamdo era yet and at the Negahondake.
Yata diodon zon unka go de yonder ge wahi. How you geni dogas ki doga and deni gweni toya yedenewe ne dosa ya yedini rada ne unzage.
What there you that Sirax on a giga.
Das cannot gera. Ya are ko. Yeah.
Wait. Add-ons are better than plugins. Mods are better than add-ons.
Das cannot gera. Yeah, alright, cool.
They're not inbuilt, but like
Yeah.
at least the community is more passionate.
Das cannot get her.
Onagat
What, Zook?
Besides, most of the add-ons, well, maybe not most, but a lot of the add-ons are just copy pasted version of
Yeah, alright.
already existing Minecraft mods.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean it's better. It just means that it's the only thing that people have there. That doesn't make it better. It's just the least worst thing you have.
Ona deni rata.
Zodzi on dore.
Oni otti isere zaha set satstege doga yacha sadatrege.
Nexi ohna yawan e doga at jada ne dano gihie.
Doga oya wat ti nakunyanyo akta satkan zera.
Bro, okay, we are not. We are not. We are. What the fuck? Bedrock's better. No. Absolutely not. Bruh, imagine using an AI to base your opinion about something. Oh my god. I'm gonna sigh. Alright. You're not even making sense. Like, what are you talking about? Oh my god, this counts as the ground? What the? Bruh. No, Federico, you're full of shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking explode. I don't care.
Nahoda, what got ni gohroni?
Yatta wak gwenyo a gwego yang geni haraunge. Ga gader harde zinora a gwego a seroroge. Gaduga isere yat the gayeri zinigo yung genia.
Java is better for customizability, bruh. Bruh. Do you? Okay. Without mods. Well, here's the thing. Customize shit. That's literally why Java is good. You can customize it with mods, like, bruh. Or wait, better even. Fucking. My PC is gonna die. Goodbye. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna open Task Manager. I don't care that you said no mod. Mods are literally the point of Java. Boom. Java is so good that I can push the limits of my PC. Bruh. You can do it on the rack too. Bruh. Still, you don't need to since Bedrock doesn't yet have your RAM. I'm not sure about that. But whatever. My god. Latest version? Okay. Fine. But what? Without sodium? Bruh. Okay, okay. But then again, sodium is literally the the goat. You're like, yeah, Java is so much worse than Bedrock. If you remove all of these things that make Java great, like, bruh. Alright, then.
Press Enter to enable the narrator.
Shut up. I can't even open the Minecraft launcher for Bedrock. Sure. Minecraft. Bruh. I'm I'm meant to play freaking Assassin's Creed, bruh. Okay, first. I first wanna compare the file size of the base games. Yeah. The disk size if you want. If you will. Bruh. I should also disable all this crap. The size depends on the amount of words you have. What do you mean? Worlds. Ah. No, I'm just talking.
Press Enter to enable the
Shut
narrator.
up. Boom. I'm gonna get mad. Boom. Okay. Fucking French voice for Java is so annoying. Yes. But I guess it would be useful for people who are blind. What did... I don't know, bruh. Okay, first, let's see. Okay. Boom. I'm gonna try to be fair and put it on the same seed. How do I check the seed on Bedrock? Okay, I need to leave the world and then go here. And copy the seed. Another thing I hate about Bedrock is that you have to leave the world to change your texture pack. Like, it's so dumb. There's... What do you mean? Like, yeah, I know there's commands. There's no /c command on... Wait, slash... seed. There's no command for the seed on Bedrock. Create. No. Okay. Let's see. Let's compare the inventories, okay? This is on Java. And this isn't. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. This is Java. I'm gonna put like a damn it. Bro, what do you mean? It's so look at your organization, like. Okay. This is much better. Like, you want the Sponics? They're right there, buddy. Graphics design is better. Oh, hold on. The water looks so much better on Java. Like, on Bedrock, it just looks like you turned off all kinds of shading. Like, bruh, it doesn't look the same, like, it looks unshaded. Like, damn. Like, when you move the camera, like, the hand just shakes uncomfortably. Like you can't even see your hand if you turn on the light. But on Java, like, it's controlled, it's comfy and stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's break blocks, whatever. But yeah. Why did you put the sensitivity so high? It's default. It's the default. And I mean, when you look at the marketplace, like, bruh. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, I'm done. I'm not here to play Minecraft. Seriously. Bruh, Task Manager, they showed like comparable performance. Bedrock uses less resources, slightly. And like modded Java is still better than modded Bedrock performance wise. And you don't have a high pixel either. Task manager, okay, Brian. Like, congrats. Congrats. It's like 300 megabytes difference. Not even. It's the same shit. Oh, oh, Bedrock is a little bit more. Interesting. That's the launcher. It's not the launcher. I look, Minecraft 121.5 Java. It's not. Like, it's fucking Java. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Minecraft. Where did the other one go? Like, damn. Did they? Oh, sorry, the game reloaded because it was in the background. There you go. It's not the launcher. Bruh. Okay.
Ona ga ya gahawe am zja dandi. I want to go on zja dandi ona.
Yeah, segu de dom zom mai deni wara roro ke tanu kanehm.
Agwa ya no want de ga dora tsra wi ha. Tanu dos zero zuzi wa gare so.
Anguri hunya, kana dakta ezot kudina gerenyo, toan di jadora de. Dom zom yo snore am tayo kwate. Yot kwenya sia kan heya. Era tanore ne giga de ham tanega. Onek tia de waderi wa kwenyas tage ne sa oyera. Jojera tu onek tia se tsari di nume guja darorox ne gundirio. Yo sumagaro de de wats kan hukwa. Hatmi mwasti de ham tanega ga a iweswe. Hauki oya dijat karhara. Kanto zat karhara.
Ka niot.
Yo yanere, hau jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena, jini gariwe sugenir hare.
Just
To idawes. So de sanios ni za ona.
Ya, kaya gwire dano gahure au naya anga daksa de ne ganehum. Negi gas kaya da gesnu sage angats de zi anjena. Onak tis kena asu a ange. Toga oskenundu ayungenika amadego. Takwa de rorok. Tamoga the Hudose on the Geni Gora di Hato.
Yo, Gwenyes, the news to a serio. You're yonder.
Ona Deni Roroge, Dinohoda de Odon Zon, on the Jatka Zera named Karharakwa.
I just should have ignored like the...
Yama. Dimjadumzoni Sego, Nectiate to
I
get
should have just
Onecti de Denizaru and Jadora de Toga Idenere Yat de Nocta.
played my
Yatta wag
game.
der yon dare.
Goyetakwa, Tazadadetak, Nize.
It's... No, it's just I realized I'm dumb. I just shouldn't have taken part in the conversation. I should have just continued playing my game and being more serious. Oh my god. Get over here, you bitch. Yeah, I know, but like, it's just dumb of me, like, what does it make me look like? You know? Like, getting mad over a stupid Bedrock versus Java argument. I should have just played my game. Gonna get my snacks. Yes. on these. I just should have been the bigger person. Like, I should have been more mature. Welcome back. I said I should have been more mature. I should have stopped myself from partaking in this dumb conversation. Because it was pointless. Like, it just makes me look childish and it drives people away. Like, imagine you're someone who just wants to check someone's stream and you just see them being mad over Minecraft when their stream is about Assassin's Creed. Just makes me look stunned. And it would make people go away. I know streams don't need to be serious, but if you like what does it make me look like if I just spend my stream being angry? Like, it's fucking dumb. And even though streams are meant to be fun, yeah, they should remain fun, not full of anger. I don't really think so.
Agua gets honey, was get yaga. Yawa.
I'm the Jatandi owner. I was the Naja girl who didn't go Rayanda, ne? Dinojera ya ezo de Tiena.
Next yato deot.
Oh, neot.
Rat dukkawa hagari hunya.
It's okay. I'm eating something sour. Eating something sour.
Ogaderian dare Gizardi Hoye was Onogera Gia Garha Gunchedeweta. Onogera Gia Deatia Jaranire ne Oya Ganyoke Hagazi Waterio.
Alright.
Uma was Sundade Donzaderi Hua Seraguase. Yohunjanorunge, Yunguadena Dayan, Danune, Junguaderi Wayani, ne Ayatia se Danisege, Undruhunza.
What a horrible language. Bruh. It's literally a native language. Disrespect.
Yung guayat do dar he un zino gayera ne de ti swat neda. Danu ne dogat to no de wire yot deru ayun guajon has.
Then again, maybe it's the voice acting since it's like I don't know. It's possible that like there's very rare voice actors for that language.
Greetings, Guardian.
Hi there.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours.
America.
Follow me.
Yeah. It's true.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation.
Oh. Right. Okay. Wait. Maybe I should.
Peggy.
Okay. Boom. Oh gosh. I need to fit it. Boom.
18.
It's America.
I watched them fight and die in the name of freedom.
Sorry,
They
there's
speak
no
of liberty and justice,
subtitles.
but for who?
The fish and chips versus burger. Technically burgers are from Germany. Maybe. I'm not sure about that one. George Washington. Yeah. They took a quote from a French guy. But maybe it's a quote about the American Revolution. I don't know. Whatever. Game.
We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know.
Yes.
As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached. Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
Minecraft dropper.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow, leading for later.
Oh my. Yep. All right. Yeah, those herbs were strong. That edible ain't shit.
Radun hagerdun got nu ni satka to tiga gari wire nitstun.
Adun heads wagena duni. What guard the room with Dayajadatka, Agena Dunhase, or Neo the Akande. Da tune Tigaronugwe, easy not Gahanda di Tunes, Gari was Sivagaderiandere, the no easy gi oni, Arahaja Ziza Detnigo Rizu, ne Dosa Seriwayena.
Yungar Haratstone, Ayadewa Dunhujanuna, nexti da Sheri de Nise. De ot Danu Haje on Hunjage, Danoya, Taundo, Ayungwa da Se Dunhage.
Yaka Atakitskoda get Dano Agader harder than I the what want that ne.
What Gunya Dodari Sigi, Owadu Era Osete.
Ohnujera di Desaderi Huadeniani.
Aze Goya Tak Gweni Daguri Huadeni. Yahasa Giga.
It's 1777 or like 1776, I think. Something like that.
Seria Sadoga, Nekti gets Hani Sudzi Ezos are harde. Was says Akane Gari Huayronitstu.
It's the American Revolution. Let's see. DNA. Oh, you can't see the year. But maybe in another cutscene. Yeah, it's before the US independence.
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled,
it's gonna be
replaced by question
1776 soon.
And no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No,
you're looking for the hunting cabin, you're
it was
almost
not
there.
A choice.
Over there.
It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
Ears. What do you mean? So why did my why am I stuck? Oh no. All right. Let's get back in. Good. Donald, the best friend of Mickey. Bruh. Did Switzerland get a dictator? I don't see too many animals here. Oh well, no. No, I can be sure I won't see any. Oh, how I missed that kind of fast travel.
Get out of the way! After him!
Alright. Switzerland had... Okay, but please don't use ChatGPT for research. Better than Google. It's not really better, like, I mean, as of right now I can't see any proof that they ever had a dictatorship. History. Dictate. I mean, from what I can see on Wikipedia, there's no trace of dictatorship. Like, AI will just lie because it's putting words together. It's not sentient. It does not research information, it just puts words together. It was 1798. A dictatorship, 1798. Right. Hold on. It was not a dictatorship, it was a republic. Can I do crafting? No, it doesn't count. It's a republic. It's absolutely not the same thing. Right now, France is a republic. Ireland is a republic. It's not the same thing as a dictatorship. Like, at least there's like an actual government. Venezuela is a republic too. It could be a flawed republic, but that doesn't mean it's a dictatorship. Helvetic Republic. It had administrative divisions. Okay. It had... Alright. a central two-chamber legislature, which included the Grand Council, with 8 members per canton, and the Senate, 4 members per canton. So canton were like the regions of Switzerland. The executive, known as the Directory, comprised 5 members. The constitution also established actual Swiss citizenship as opposed to just citizenship of one's canton of birth. Under the old... okay. Those citizens enjoyed access to community property and in some cases additional protection under the law. Okay. All right. Like we can criticize flood republics, but oh my god, my voice is not shit. Water. It's water. It's can my voice work? Not really. Okay. Hold on. In that case, I think I'm gonna whisper. I'm very sorry. Like my voice is just not working anymore. What do you mean when you get hoarse? A phonic. Oh, there it is. Not really. I don't know. Okay. It's a bit weird, but my voice starts to crack. And I need to put more strength. But it's complicated because at the same time, my parents are sleeping in the next room. So I have to be quiet. But because my voice is harder to work with sometimes, I have to speak louder. Otherwise, my voice just stops. I'm in a stream, so I need to speak. But I guess, like, I'm gonna draw like a schematic. not the thing I want. Alright. So, let's say this is the volume of my voice. Like, no, I don't like speaking with a deeper voice. It just doesn't feel right. But yeah, let's say that this point is whispering and this point is speaking loud. Doesn't sound that bad. I disagree. But yeah, like, wait, rather, I'm trying to keep my voice around this area in terms of volume because yeah, but it's more complicated. And also I was like making impressions, not speaking with the voice I want. But it's true that in French I still feel like my voice is not deep enough. No, I mean it's too deep. It's too deep is what I meant.
What? I was told you could train me.
No. Go away.
I'm not leaving!
I just like having a pretty voice, you know. Of course, a masculine voice is not something I want. And no.
I need a place to camp.
I disagree. I really cringe at my old voice. Yeah. Like, it makes me very dysphoric. It just doesn't feel right with
There must be another way in.
my wishes and my preference for how I present myself.
Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear.
Like, I
or
just wanna be
otherwise
cute.
confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead.
They don't look like they care too much about it. Actually, most of them do. Most of them hate their voice. Like, I've had many trans women ask me how I can get my voice so high. And I'm like, I don't know. But they really feel terrible. But it's just they don't necessarily express it to others, but inside it's horrible.
Let me try to clarify.
It's
Get the
dysphoria.
hell off my land.
Coming up!
Yeah, you did. You did ask me that question. But trans women ask me that question out of, like, there's a reason why they ask me. It comes from a place of pain, and they want to soothe
Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
that pain.
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything?
Yeah.
Least of all a self-important little scab like you.
Exactly.
Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
Really, it comes from a place
I will
of
not leave. Do you hear me?
they don't feel
I'm never
welcome
leaving.
in their own country.
Just
Body.
wait, old man.
They don't feel welcome in their own body, and they don't feel at home. They feel like a stranger themselves,
I will not be defeated so easily.
like they're stuck. It's not necessarily a part of them, like they can work on it. Like, of course, the pain is part of the journey,
This'll be easy.
but
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
things can change.
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya.
Oi, run!
Songs and spirits can't save you now.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Best ask the boss man.
You working for the old man, then? That it? Maybe this'll get you talking. Oh.
There's not much objectivity to the trans experience. I mean, there is, but it's a different reality from cis people.
We should talk.
To you, it may be a too bad situation, or a just accept yourself or something, but to trans people it's just not, it's not livable. Change is needed for trans people to feel better, otherwise there's just misery. obviously there's also some
Sorry.
mindset,
This whole place
some
is
work
ready
on
to
the
come
mindset.
down. Goddamn
Like you
miracle it
can't
has
have
it already.
everything right away.
Anyway,
But
who are you?
My name is Rado Hangado.
Right.
takes time, but
Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce
change is still
Now,
needed,
tell
even
me
though
why
it's
you're here.
slow.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I'm...
These spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well, best settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out. And so, this is why the Assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on, I've something to show you.
I did complain about my voice, but I didn't know I could change it. When I was in trance, I was just like, okay, I hate my voice, I hate myself, I hate my body. I guess that's it then. Like, there's nothing I can change about it. Everybody hates themselves, right? And I guess you're probably gonna say I hate myself, but no, I mean, you're probably gonna say it's normal to hate yourself or something, but changing things about myself, about my life, it like the difference is that I feel much better now. So much better.
Careful. It wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair...
I don't find it unbearable to listen to my voice
What's the
on
point?
clips.
Besides, I don't have materials for the
Only
job.
my old.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
I'm so naive. This way.
Bro did a 180. But yeah, I mean, for example, the Junda Burp video, I watched it a few times because I liked my voice there. And there's also the one where I say something like, I wanna see your six pack, I wanna see your muscles, something like that. And I just found it cute and smooth. And I liked it. Yeah. It's so much better now.
I don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call you.
No, I'm still struggling with my French voice, but little by little. I'm sorry, I'm pausing all the time.
All right.
I'm very sorry.
A certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles.
Why French voice? I feel that the same.
We've work
I
to do.
don't know, I feel like my French voice is much deeper. Or at least it takes. I don't know, I feel like I'm not there yet.
A nothing. You and all your kind. Living in the dirt like animals. Oblivious to the true ways
Ok,
of the
mais là
world.
c'est parce que je suis en stream.
What do the
Mais
Templars
dans
want?
la vraie vie,
What
j'ai
they've
pas la même
always
voix.
wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new
En vrai, ça dépend.
Unfettered.
Mais par exemple, avec mes parents, j'ai une voix un peu comme ça. I hate it.
The chaos of the past.
Yeah.
This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of
No,
order
like-
and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they?
I said that when
All
I
of them.
talk with my parents, I have a much
Even my
deeper
father.
voice, and it's
Especially
subconscious,
your father.
but
He's the one
I don't
holding
like
the whole
it.
thing together.
So I trained. In running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles
Do
Lee,
you want
and
it
my
with
promise to him.
my...
Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the order, these men would become my targets.
My God.
So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
Bro. Let me in the mission. But again, another phrase in French. I mean, it depends, because do you want my French voice when I do efforts, or my when I'm not putting much effort?
Good morning.
To you as well. You taking a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it?
I need to think a little bit. Ouais, salut les gars, ça va? Something like that. Ouais, non, j'ai trouvé le film Minecraft pas mal. Je trouve que c'était plutôt cool. Mais voilà. Puis... pas grand chose. I don't think it's very... I'm not sure. I guess it's androgynous. Or something.
that stare.
Sorry.
I'm not sure.
Come on.
Doesn't feel
place is
very
incredible.
feminine
The people, the sounds and smells.
to me.
I could walk
That
these streets
is.
for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few. There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native.
Spanish.
And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
Right, I understand.
What's true and what is?
Maybe there's something else that I could
would you
work
call me
on
then?
to sound more feminine.
Kana. Yes, that will be your name.
Mommy voice.
Right
Nah.
then, off you go.
I don't know how I could do a mommy voice. No clue. Shit. I still wanna get better with. Oh my gosh. All right. I mean, I guess, but it's my English voice and I can still work on it. Yeah, I'm also glad with the physical changes.
A new rule enforced, all without our consent. The revenue.
Although I still have trouble with my facial hair. I shave it, but
Lost?
it comes back.
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade?
I should.
Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to
I
come by
need to
since my
find
supplier up
people
and vanished.
in my
I have
area.
the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House.
I think the game might be a little loud compared to my voice. Maybe now should be better. I'm not sure.
I should return to Achilles.
Okay, Okay, maybe in between. Should be good now. What the?
Everyone, come with us. We've had enough. Come with me.
Yellow.
We're headed to the customs house to toss some quips at the lobsters. James, Sam,
What happened?
we're going
That's
to
what we're going to find out.
With me.
Follow
to
me.
King Street. We'll show them. Down to the customs house for a spree. Come along.
I say again, disperse! Congregating in this manner is forbidden!
We're not going anywhere, Bug.
Oi! Why did you go back to England?
No good can come of this chaos! Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven!
Never!
Not until you've answered for your crimes!
I understand.
Guns and unarmed!
We ain't afraid!
Is that my father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail his accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse.
But
nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward! You doesn't shoot at me! Hey, Lobster! Go ahead! Fire your little gun!
You bet back, run some bacon-faced notice! I just soon fight you!
Yeah. Oh my god. I say yeah as I just start sounding weird.
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
Hmm. Hmm.
Your plot is ended.
Not quite.
Damn you! Fire!
Alright. What do you want to ask me about?
I need to find Achilles.
I'm stuck again.
I need to find Achilles.
Hmm. I don't feel interested about kids. The only kids I want are cats. I just don't feel like it's something for me. I wouldn't be a good mother. I feel, or at least not.
You're Achilles' boy.
It's not in my plans
I saw what happened
to
at
be
the
a
townhouse.
mother.
A fine mess that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service. Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this madman.
What am I supposed to do?
You can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others.
Well,
Take down those posters and then we'll talk.
if I really wanted to have kids or like biology, maybe.
A show of solidarity with the protesters? Vengeance for an attack on his people? Or was it merely an act of rage? I fear we shall have no answers until he is in custody.
Wait,
So long as he
hold on.
still walks the streets, all of us are in danger.
Boom.
None can say for certain who
Oh
fired
dear, there's another one.
but we now suspect a man of native origin. Many speculate as to why he acted. A show of solidarity with the protesters? Vengeance for an attack on his people? Or was it merely an act of madness? I fear we shall have no answers until he is in custody. So long as he still walks the streets, all of us are in danger.
Alright. So, what was I saying?
But we now suspect a man of native
Okay, I had the possibility of preserving some of my, little swim buddies. The white little swimmers. But I chose not to. I just don't feel like it's something for me. And plus, I don't know, just it's not for me, you know. I don't know, like I have a boyfriend and like I think it would be kind of silly if someone else carried my child, but like, you know, someone else carries my child, but I have a boyfriend and stuff. I don't know, it would be kind of complicated. I wouldn't know how to feel about it.
Ah, Connor. There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
I can adopt, yeah. But, yeah,
Cyrus is on
I
our
could
side,
adopt,
rather,
but
for the right price he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
I don't feel like I would.
Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise.
Just
A
feel
wig
like
and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime.
I want to
Witnesses
spend more
describe a
time
middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves,
one-on-one
rifle
with my
in arm.
boyfriend.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
And like it's just less responsibilities, you know.
Last bit of work to do.
But then again, I'm like freaking 21.
Where are we going?
To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down. Damn it, we're too late. They've set up a checkpoint. Come on, this way.
I can go by rooftop and meet
What
you there.
about him? Does he want to? I don't feel like he wants to. At least not at the moment. Yeah, he's kind of in the same place as me where not at the moment, but maybe someday. But it's not sure. Yeah, it's possible. Cat. What the? No, I'm not.
Leave him be. He's just a child.
Bro is useless. What the? So weird. What can I do? Okay, you know what? But yeah, it's possible that I want to have children. It's
Where are
not
we going? To the printer.
it's
Where do you
not a
think all those
goal
posters came
that
from? They're
interests
made by a
me.
machine. We need to shut it down.
Doesn't really feel worth. I don't know.
Damn it, we're too late. They've set up a checkpoint. Come on. This way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required.
Yeah. I mean, I'm streaming right now, but one day, almost 25 all the streams. That's really cool. Thank you so much for being there all the way. All right. My back.
Hold on.
What do you mean I'm making your night better? How? How am I doing that?
Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help
Follow
us
my
find our way should we
streams.
get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
Wait, what?
I can't help but feel this is the wrong direction.
Bruh. Boris waiting over there. When we talk, I just watch you or when I interact with more people in your chat. I like when there's diverse amount of people. Yeah, it's very fun.
Excellent.
Seeing people
Let us move
interact with each other and being able to speak with everybody.
Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit.
Oh my god.
Well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse. don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire?
There
Well
it
done.
is.
The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
Okay. My eyes. Ooh. Thank you, Federico, for your... Is it a Prime sub? But thank you, anyways. For the sub.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their post. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I showed you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth. And all of it without question.
They loose this beast. Or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Well, when you find it, do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your age. You'll grow out of it.
And if I do not?
Here we are. Speak with the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
Handshake. Oh shit. There you are.
Are you
music. Yes. What the okay, I see. Bruh. Here I go again.
If snow has you buried in your places to be, Sean Malloy and his boys can set you free. For all time, put strong. The community! St. Mary's will be raising funds to repair storm damage to
I don't like the OST for for the city, I guess. Kind of underwhelming. Like, it's the same 2 notes over and over again. Right. Sure. Go for it. Period start, but no ice cream. Oh no. Hi there, Sam. I didn't expect you to come here. But it's nice to see you. I wish I could buy you some ice cream. It's like, I understand. Eight hours. That's wild. I could never. Square. Yes, ice cream and cuddles. Yes. Let me just put the ad. Oh yeah, most people have sub because of my boyfriend. True. That's true. Ah. Yes.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
True.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man, full-grown, who spent decades honing his skills.
You wish you earned money of your 8-hour streams.
going to need these.
You deserve all the money in the world. Really? You deserve it much more than me.
Go on before I change my mind.
You, sir, please, help! He's going to die!
Ooh.
There's no time! Please come!
If I had a lot of money, I'd give a large chunk of it to my streamer friends. Aww. Yo. Wait. Imagine if we could make our own streaming agency or our own team of streamers.
Down there! He's just passed under the bridge!
Help me! Please! Someone! Help!
Hell yeah.
Help me! Please! Someone! Help!
Did the wolf just try to attack me? Bruh.
Help me! Please!
What? Wait, what? What? But the... Huh? What am I supposed to do again? How am I supposed to help him before...
Help me! Please! Help me! Please! Someone! Help!
Bruh.
Someone! Help! Someone! Help!
Cables. Yeah, bro's gonna die.
Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Someone! Help! Help me! Please!
Oh my god. I'm gonna tweak.
Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Someone! Help! Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Someone!
Okay, bye. Oh, he's dead. I guess I should have taken the left branch. Or something. Bro. Oh my gosh.
Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Help me! Please!
I also like when there's only two voice lines at the same time. But I think he's screwed, I'm not sure.
Help me! Please! Someone!
Yeah, he's gone. God damn. How? How am I supposed to save him without touching the water?
Help me! Please!
Gosh.
Someone! Help! Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Help me! Please!
Is it gonna screw me over again? Because of the wolf? I think so, yeah.
Help me! Please!
Ow. Is it one of those missions that are glitched in 165 hertz? Yeah. What's up?
Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Help me!
I wouldn't know.
Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Help me!
Fuck. Do not touch the water, like. What? Hmm. How am I meant to do that? Like, the video is not even loading, like, okay. Mm.
About you. And these?
Jeez.
You can see the
All right.
Say go.
What the that's not what I want to see. Wait, what? That's after. When the mission begins. Follow the route. Okay. How do I get to that point? What things do you see on me that make you say this guy is not prepared for relationships? I mean, it depends. Like, do you feel like a relationship is all you need to fix all your problems, or how do you feel about relationships? Why do you want one?
Help me! Please! Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Someone!
Maybe.
Someone!
I think now is the right moment.
Help me! Please!
I did it. I think. I did. Jeez.
What this knobbend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir. Who you calling? A knobbend? You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here, as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
Finally, he shuts up. Yeah.
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of work.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
What is it?
An asset.
All right. Sure. Okay. You feel sleepy? Stay awake. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. You need to stay awake. You need to watch the stream. You need to watch it. Yeah. What did you remember?
Let's see if our man can fly. What in God's name is going on around? Please help me!
Yeah, the video you edited. Yeah. What's up? It's all right before you come back. What? Yeah.
Thank you.
Before you went to eat.
Are you all right?
Right.
I think so.
Yeah.
Didn't do much to me aside from a good scare. Blackguards.
What did they want with you?
My purse, which was meager, and they decided to punish me for their trouble. Silly,
What?
really. My tools and equipment were worth a king's share to the right
Right
man.
when not.
In any case, I had best get on my way.
You come back
It's a long walk to the nearest inn.
before you
I
went to
thank
eat.
you again for your kindness.
Have you no home?
I see.
Oh, well, I was a proud resident of Boston until recently, but I'm not a supporter of His Majesty, and, well, I was forced out of my woodshop and home by loyalists.
There are plenty around here who could use the services of a skilled craftsman if you were looking for somewhere to settle.
Is that right? I may look into that.
When you went to eat, I redeemed one that you never did. Technically, yep. Not now, of course. Yeah. Dear gosh. Is it okay if in the next stream I get one for free? If I have anything that allows me to do it, maybe. Right now I just have water and that's it. No, I don't have lemonade. Just water. Nope. I don't have. Nope. Nope. Nothing. KFC? What? Okay. No.
But I have them. Good to be sure. Just get me a ship and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held. Dear, I met him once, that captain. He was 7 feet tall if he was an inch. I tell ya, legs like tree trunks and a smithy's arms. Almost broke my hand shaking it'll know. I could feel it then when I met him. No weapon made by man could harm him.
Right. Wolf. Maybe then, maybe. But I would probably die. Right. I see.
Just get me a ship and a crew, and we'll fight.
Go away!
Said go away, boy! Do you not speak the King's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
Your boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
We respect the ship's pronouns.
How long before she is able to sail again?
Thank you, Connor.
Just get me the lumber, boy.
Connor is an ally. Connor would like she, her, me. He's such a good, kind guy. Whatever. Man, I think you're definitely gonna burn. You're gonna burp. Yeah.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Okay. If you do it wrong, it does hurt, yeah. It can burn. Or you can choke. It's a possibility. You can choke, like you cough.
Time passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon, that to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me.
Definition of cough. Cough. Expulsion of air where... Yeah, expulsion of air where it's hard to breathe. Because something's stuck in your air ducts.
But in time, I mastered them as well. Days became months. Months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Why am I stuck? I got myself stuck again.
Yes?
Just thought I'd, say hi.
You have more important things to do right now.
I'm not sure, Federico.
Jesus, Dad.
What? What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Hi, son. How are you? What have you been up to?
I know what you've been up to. Nothing. You wasted away in some shitty apartment with a pointless job, while the rest of us were out there fighting to make a difference.
I'm not sure if
Such
you
an
can
asshole.
die.
Are you thinking about hitting me again? Because this time, I will hit back.
Damn.
Let's just get back to work, okay?
Usually challenges are stupid. There's many people who died from challenges. Okay. Let me do my thing. Jesus. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. The Sprite challenge, bruh. Fine. Kindling. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. You forgot Yundaburb on Twitch. Yeah, I'm gonna do it some other day. Yo, what? Oh my god, there's so much. Yeah, 125. So what? All right. Oh. Brad. Come here. Come here. Okay, you win. Jeez. Bruh. Okay. The Italian man? What? What do you mean, the Italian man? What? Oh. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know him. I remember him. N-word because he said the N-word right away. Just trying to say. Just giving context for the chat. The Italian guy that Frigo is talking about said the N-word. And that's it. Wait. I mean, honestly, I don't know why people would do that about me, but I mean, I it's not something that I would like. I would feel uncomfortable about that and kind of cringe. Like, there's a certain extent to which I can't control everything.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, 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 not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
She is solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale, near a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs. Haul in the mainsail! Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be! Come on, lad. No time like the present. Take the helm. Come on, she won't bite.
Half sail!
Ha! Your killer flies again. Do you feel it, lad?
You would rather not to know what that person did. I mean, if it's someone that I'm close to, it's more concerning, and I feel like it's something I should know.
Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like. Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage.
Who would do that? I don't know. Wait, what do you mean?
Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hull. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then. Mind those other vessels! Hold your tack to keep your right of way!
Right. That's fair enough. But I don't know. I feel like it would. I don't know. It would. I don't know. Not gonna lie.
Cottages! We're close!
Yeah,
anchor. We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers. Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been?
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No. Between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show. The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't much care for your tone, boy.
Hey, you don't want to be doing
Why
that,
is
Biddle.
bro mugging me?
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on.
Bro is mugging. I know.
What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
Oh, BB Twattle's another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from?
Carry on, sailor. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy?
Now we best be getting back, or the old man'll have my guts for garters.
Alright.
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship, could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt's always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
Okay.
You weeks. And not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for? Put them on.
Put the fanboy socks on. Put the fanboy socks.
Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
Nice.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave?
Oh my
Abstergo's
gosh.
gotta be looking for us.
Obviously, it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get
There's
lucky,
an
though,
extra
can we?
mission.
We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Right.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera.
It's a
It'll provide us
fidget
with a feed
spinner.
while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
What do you mean above?
Alright. We're gonna fly.
Can you hear me? Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, reach you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got pictures. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice strong signal.
Why is it so shaky? Nhung.
Oh, that's hold still. It's a lovely view.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
Batman. Yeah, looks like it. Justice. Justice. We need to save Gotham.
Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively paced.
Shut up, Sean.
We're doing Arbex.
Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Well, you might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
miss the building. Now, open your...
YOLO.
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected, but I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you've got to the count.
Oh my god, movie? What?
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an
cute.
assassin. The
Oh my
assassin, the way I've
gosh.
heard it told, but
He yearns
turned
for
out
the
he was a sleeper
mines.
agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. It doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
Where do you go? Why are you being the FNAF clock? Ah.
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
Oh my gosh.
What is a fact? Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery? Or might it be changed? Here we learned the answer, and thought that it might save us. They were used to command, to control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat in thrall and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000? More? Might we change the consensus and will the threat away? We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered. Make us safe. In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world. But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words. Though this was strange and dangerous, what we tried next was worse.
The lore. COVID-19. That's what they did.
Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way. But forward. We could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves and know what was to come. First we watched to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same. So we moved on to other things. But she remained. The one you call Minerva. In time, she too stopped looking, and instead began to speak. She called out across time, in the hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating. I'm tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
But they are. We saw the Nephilim there. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was the apple, son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond.
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo. I saw the satellite launched. I saw them turn it on, and then... it failed. Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful.
Oh my. Yes. What? You simping for a goddess now? Alright. No sé qué es en mi mente. Mm.
Son, I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. You have to understand, I've never been very good at this. Never mind that we live rather extraordinary lives.
Yeah, I kinda liked my ordinary one.
You can't escape who you are, Desmond.
So I've noticed.
Look, it's silly for us to go back and forth like this. I admit, I did a shitty job raising you. I apologize, I'm sorry. But it's important you understand it didn't come from a bad place. You're my son. I love you. I guess I was so busy trying to make sure nothing bad happened, I didn't consider the consequences. Truce.
I can't believe it's taken me so long to ask, but... how's Mom? She's not...
No. Your mother is fine. We decided it was safer if we split up for this job.
Always assuming the worst.
For good reason.
Can I at least say hi to her?
I'm sorry, it's too risky. Maybe when we're done.
Right. When we're done.
Ah, Desmond, there you are. Can I ask a favor?
Maybe.
When this is all over, I'd like to try turning the dial back on the Animus. Like, all the way back. To the time of the first civilization.
Think it would work?
There was no real loss of fidelity when you visited Altair. Then again, that was about 1,000 years ago, and I'm looking at going back at least 70,000 more.
Sure, I'd be up for it. Be interesting to see what things were like back then.
Excellent. I think it would prove most enlightening. So this is how it started.
What are you up to?
Just brushing up on my American history. I say history. They certainly teach you strange things in the States.
Like what?
Well, for all the talk of this being a revolutionary war, it was a civil one. Well, not that kind of civil. I mean, there was no America versus Britain. It was Brit on Brit action. And you can clearly see how the whole thing got started. One war gave birth to the other.
You mean the 7 Years' War?
Exactly. Seems the Crown overspent in its attempt to keep the French out, wound up with a great deal of debt. Believing that the colonists should help to shoulder the burden, new taxes were created. It was a reasonable request, even if Parliament was rather, well, undiplomatic about it.
Well, it's not really fair to tax people for a war they didn't want any part of.
What? Didn't want any part of? Did you not notice George Washington with Edward Braddock? He was right there in the middle of it. So here you have the Crown spending who knows how much money to secure a place for the colonists to thrive, and then, when they ask for a little bit of help... Right, look, think of it this way. King George and the colonists, they all go out to dinner, right? And when the bill comes, George asks for them to kick in and pay their share. Fair enough. But keep in mind, he's been taking them out to dinner gratis for decades now. But the colonists, oh no, they insist they only had a glass of water and a side salad. Never mind the table's full of half-eaten food and empty bottles of wine. Now, when the king points this out, what do the colonists do? Oh, they flip the table over and they storm out the restaurant. Probably intending to return later and burn it down.
You left out the part where the king pointed a gun at the colonists and asked them to cover dinner for everyone in the restaurant.
Right, yeah, interesting take. If he pulled out a gun, and I'm not sure he did, it would only have been after the 100th failed attempt at getting them to pay their fair share.
But how do you define someone's fair share?
Oh, well, with a war, apparently. I wonder how many other places like this exist.
There are dozens of them, all over the world.
And somehow no one's ever found one before us.
I don't think that's true.
Oh?
When I was at Abstergo, Vidic talked about silencing discoveries made by non-Templars. And I'm sure Abstergo has dug up plenty.
The things they must know.
Regretting throwing in with us?
No. Just looking forward to when we can finally trounce those bastards so I can dive into their archives.
I know everyone thinks I'm being silly, but I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
We are being watched. By Juno. Or some version of her.
Do you think it's a recording? Or is she a ghost? Or something else? Is she talking to us the way Minerva talked to Ezio?
No clue. I mean, who knows what else they were working on down here? There's still so many rooms we don't have access to.
But do you think she's like literally down here, waiting somewhere, still alive?
Okay.
Mental. That means she'd be at least 75, 80,000 years old? Oh, powerful, yeah, but not that powerful.
They came down here looking for a way to survive. Maybe they found one. Was it weird seeing Cross?
What do you mean?
It's different for you. You don't know about what happened, I guess. For a long time, he was important to us. He was a different person.
Sean said he was a sleeper agent. Like Lucy.
It was different. She made a choice, but Cross, if you read the files, Abstergo just... They did terrible things to him.
Rebecca?
You're lucky. We all are. We have people who care about us, who look out for us. He was all alone, and the people he thought he could trust, they used him.
Did you know him?
No, but I knew Hannah.
Who's that?
She tried to help him. She trusted him. But there was a raid about a year ago. She stayed behind so the others could escape. Tried to reason with him to see if she could fix things.
Well, what happened?
What do you think happened? He killed her. That's what he does. That's all he knows how to do. Sometimes it seems like that's all any of us know how to do.
Rebecca.
I just want to be alone right now.
Alright. Well, I think now is a good time to go sleep. 21%. Oh well. Thanks for staying with me all the way through this stream. I feel much better now. And yeah, I'm gonna see you next time. See ya.